Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, how are you all doing? Welcome to another Speedy Sunday. Awful spelling, Verstappen. Oh, 1 second, I need to mute the laptop. Just multiplayer Grand Prix. Does the join message not make that obvious? I will try and remember to change that. Yeah, what was wrong with my spelling at midnight? It was probably because I was doing it on my phone. That's my excuse. How did everyone enjoy the race yesterday? It was, I thought, very interesting. Lots of close battles. The new DRS rules, the new DRS rules seem to have closed the field up a bit, because what used to happen was everyone would build a 1 second gap in the first 3 laps, and then would be struggling to close that gap up without DRS. But now that DRS is enabled at the end of lap 1, yeah, it's excess alcohol, plus I think I'm getting a cold. But thank you for your kind words, Verstappen. All right, let's get this lobby open, and then we can continue to chat. Exclamation mark join in the chat if you're interested. I will send invites to those of you who are on my friends list. It may take me a little while to go through, but bear with me. Well, this is it, Verstappen. Thank you very much. So what was this? Oh yeah, the race. Yeah, it seemed that having DRS available from the end of lap 1 meant that everyone stayed close together for a lot longer than they usually would. This is true. We do need someone to catch up with Max. It did look like they may be able to give him a run for their money. It was a shame about Leclerc, actually. We never really did see what Leclerc could do in the race. So he had brake balance issues, oddly, on an imbalance on the front, with one brake seemingly working a lot harder than the other. So he was having all sorts of issues with locking up individual front tyres, and even had the car pulling to the right, I seem to remember him saying at one point. Yeah, there were a few overtakes. Perez had to come from, was it P5 on the grid to second. Russell was in a tussle. Russell in a tussle. That's good. I'll have to remember that one. Russell was in a tussle with quite a few people, Sainz and Perez to a certain extent. As I say, it was a shame Leclerc didn't really show what he could do. The old Agnew is a new name. Is that you, Raptor? If you want to add me on EA, by the way, Raptor, I can send you an invite. My EA name is TTV-AD Hawkins GH, as per the top right of the screen. Just AD Hawkins might get you there. Well, that's always going to happen. It did seem you can't find it. It should be there, Raptor. Alternatively, like I say, add me as an EA friend if you can work out how to do that, and I can send you an invite. It sometimes takes it a little while to appear in the lobbies. It's unlikely to be that. It's more likely that... so the lobby is open. It's more likely to be that it just isn't appearing in the lobbies yet. Although the old Agnew is not on my friends list, I don't believe. No, he's not. So they have obviously found it in the lobbies somewhere. As I say, try and add me as an EA friend, might be quicker. Later on, once we've done ideally 5 races, perhaps 10 open lobby 5 lappers, we'll go invite only if there's enough interest, and do some longer races. I don't tend to do them with an open lobby because there's just too many idiots around. So if you promise to be clean, I don't care if you're fast, and I don't care if you make mistakes. I just care that you won't deliberately wipe somebody out because they had the gall to try and overtake you. I will, I suspect, be getting through lots of mints this afternoon to try and say your throat. Yes, I hope so too, win number 33. It's always good to have your company, even if you do tend to do a Max Verstappen and race off into the lead. I will take track requests initially up to 5 tracks. The first 3 tracks are, as usual, the first 3 ranked tracks this week: Saudi, Netherlands, and Miami. So beyond that, everyone gets a track nomination. Like I say, I'll take it up to 5. You almost never do what? Race out into the lead? Oh, come on, win number 33. I could go through my VODs and show you at the top of the leaderboard many times. Fedino42, welcome in. I don't know if that's you, Raptor, but if not, keep trying. Who else is on Xbox? Oh, just Fedino. By far the easiest way is to add me on EA. If you can, perhaps win number 33 can. I don't know how you would do that on an Xbox, but people do. So I think Verstappen's on an Xbox actually. Yeah, it's your EA friend. Let's see if I can find you then. Friends, find Raptor Pack 11. There you go. I've sent you a friend request, Raptor. So hopefully you can see that. Oh, hold on. Don't ready up. Oh, all right. Looks like we're readied up. Welcome to Saudi Arabia, anyone. I should have been paying more attention there. So we've got 5 people in. So I've sent you a friend request, Raptor. If you respond to that, I will then send you an invite, and that will hopefully get you in. Spoon track. Oh, speaking of tracks. That's the wrong button. Let's bring up that. Here we are at Saudi. Quite an interesting track. Very interesting first sector, reminiscent of Japan and Silverstone to a certain extent. And then the very fast return down at the back. Okay, doke, Raptor. As I say, I have sent you a friend request, so you should get that. Lots of overtaking opportunities on the main straight thanks to DRS. Try and keep it clean, people. Let's get through turn 1, which can be a bit tricky. And enjoy. I'm starting in P5, which should at least mean I get through the first corner. Oh well, unless I spin completely by myself. I think I loaded the right setup, but it seems to be very wayward at the moment. Looks like It's Fabs is unfamiliar with the track. A very good learning experience. Oh, that was not a good start. Got away with it.
That start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
So already 4 seconds behind the car ahead, which is win number 33. He's in a tight tussle with the old Agnew. Welcome back, Raptor. See if we can make some progress catching up the guys ahead. 4 seconds is a lot to make up in 5 laps. Ah, that'll be why. Have you found us now, Raptor? Accept my friend request as well, and I can then get you an invite to the longer races later. They are always invite only. Or at least friends only. set the fastest first sector. 3.6 behind the old Agnew now. Reeling them in slowly. Wonder if they've got wing damage. Or maybe they just had a bit of a spin. Well, the old Agnew back up to first, so a tight battle between the first three, it would appear.
That was the
Fastest lap.
of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Can actually see some other cars, which is always a benefit. Hopefully the racing ahead is clean.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Use your overtake button for more power. We need to push.
Why didn't I get DR? Oh, because the DRS line is up here. That's why I didn't get DRS.
Nice move. Good job.
Made a mess of that corner. Okay, Raptor, I'll get you an invite after this race.
That is 3.9 seconds.
Yellow flag, that might help. Oh, that was the guy behind me, I think. Three and a half seconds to Fidinho. 3.6 to win number 33, so it's tight at the front. I was hoping they would hold each other up with the battle in, but it doesn't look to be the case. They are stretching out a bit. Looks like the old Agnew has had a spin because his time isn't updating, which would suggest it's used auto recovery. Okay, about to start the final lap. Oh, Fidinho in the pits. That will wreck his race.
Lap of the race. Final lap.
Win number 33 stretching away, so just try and consolidate second. Better than I could have hoped for after an appalling first lap. Fidinho now has a 2-second penalty, not been his race. Thank you for a follow, Raptor Gaming. It's good to have you with us. Are you also Raptor Pack? Or is that just a coincidence? Ah, there we go. It is you. Well done, win number 33. 8 seconds ahead. Jesus. He stretched about 3 seconds out on that last lap. I was taking it relatively steady. Let's see if I can get an invite off to Raptor. There you go, Raptor. You should have an invite. Oh, okay. Is that sarcasm, win number 33, or? That would explain why you were being held up, I guess. Okay, first rack in the bag. First race in the bag. Oh, well, that's good. It's always nice to have close battles. Can be a bit frustrating when the other guy has damage. Feel free. We need someone to give win number 33 some competition. I think he's on my friend list, so I will have sent him an invite. So, yeah, 2.5 seconds slower, my fastest lap compared to win number 33. But I'll take that, a 5th place grid start to a 2nd place finish. Good race, everybody. Verstappen can't handle the competition. How do you accept invites? I have no idea, Raptor Pack. On the PC, there's a menu at the top right with a button on it. I think it's 11. If you press that, it will show you game requests. I will show you the menu in a sec once I get to the lobby. I think it's where your player name is. To the left of that will be the button you have to press. And that will take you into, assuming it's the same on Xbox. Yeah, so up at the top right, you see it's got my player name and then a button 11 next to it. If I press button 11, I get into this menu. And then I think under friends, yeah, you'll have an invite in invites and requests. You just select that and accept it, and it should get you in. Okay, so next track is the Netherlands. Let's just bring that up. What's the Netherlands flag look like? That. One of my favourite tracks. Very technical. Very good fun to drive. Raptor Pack is in. Good stuff. Interesting corners here. The turns 7 and 8 are relatively tricky. Turn 9 is a place I always seem to make up time, and then turn 10, a tricky hairpin leading onto the DRS zone out the back. Quite a fast chicane, turns 11 and 12, and then a don't worry, Raptor. Who else is in? There you go, Verstappen. Win number 33, the old Agnew, Ferdinho, It's Fabs, you, Raptor Pack, and Shadow Fleer. Most of those names I don't recognise. If anyone's got track requests, now is a good time to let me know so I can add them. I'll take 2 initially, and then depending on how many people express an interest in longer races, we may extend that until we get enough. Ideally 7 or 8 as a minimum. Qatar for Verstappen and Bahrain. Okay. So let's add those 2. Monza, we don't do that very often. I'm going to add that just because of that. Bahrain is the first race, isn't it? Yep. You're not a fan of Monza? Yeah, it's after Belgium, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so I've gone to 6 already, so I've gone back on my word. So we're at 9 people, so I'm going to enable one-shot quali just to try and shuffle any idiots to the back. Whoops, no, not that one. One shot. Still on 5-lap races. You don't like Bahrain? I don't mind it. I've kind of got to grips with it because it was, excuse me, it was one of the ranked tracks not too long ago. It's only fair because win number 33 doesn't like Qatar, which was the one you requested, so. You can't have everything. So 13 people in. If anyone's in the chat, wants to say hello, please feel free. Pekka is fast. Oh, good. Anyone who wants to join longer races, do let me know for later. And as I say, once we get to 7 or 8 people, we'll go invite only. Or at least, and friends only. And hopefully get some longer races sorted. One of them will be Brazil, because the SDRL race tomorrow evening is at Brazil. I will be streaming that again, assuming nothing untoward happens in the meantime, like my cough. So drop by tomorrow evening from around, I'll be going live about 9:30, 9:45 UK time. The UK is currently on UTC. And the race is due to start about 10 o'clock. That Ad Hawkins bloke is not too bad, but he tends to be a bit inconsistent, so he spins a lot. Hey-ho. I'm not sure if it's true, but the TTV and the fact that it's my lobby does tend to make my front wing a magnet for all the other cars. So, yeah, it just depends sometimes on how my first lap goes. Okay, off to the Netherlands, so a track I'm relatively decent at. So that means it's all going to go wrong and I'm going to start last and finish 15th, is my prediction. Official esports, unless they've got 473 divisions and I can start. Who am I in the lobby again? I'm. What did I change my name to this week? Pekka. That's me. Yeah, official esports only when they have 400 divisions, and I can race in the bottom one, along with all the other people who barely know what a steering wheel is. Then, yeah, that's when I will be in the official esports. Okay, we're at the Netherlands. Get your setup loaded, DD, because you've only got 19 seconds. There we go. Verstappen did post it in the run-up, but a quick plug for Sim Racing Centre setups, !SRC in the chat, gets you an affiliate link, which helps to support me, as well as a discount code, which will get you 5% off anything you buy from them. Their setups are a bazillion times better than the default ones. And I find them very nice to drive. Probably P5. One too many downshifts there. Yeah, drop me a position. Would rather start on the outside for turn 1, but looks like I'm not going to get that unless I drop to P7. Oh, P6 it is. Verstappen gets pole. Nicely done. Win number 33 just behind. Less than a tenth in it. Pekka in third, again, only a tenth or so back, so an interesting battle up the front. I didn't notice what my time was, how far behind I was. I did, yeah, I've been practicing. Final sector's got that slightly tricky chicane in. I'm never sure whether to go down to second for the left-hander in that chicane. That would do it. Okay, let's try and have a nice clean race. I'll try and get through the first corner with all the wings intact. Yeah, there was less than a tenth in it, Verstappen, so that'll be why. It was very tight. Maybe you could just take the last corner that much quicker, so you had a better run onto the straight. Start-finish line is relatively early on the straight, isn't it? It's only about halfway down, I think. So straight line speed isn't necessarily the be-all and end-all for finishing a qualifying lap. It's crashed. Oh dear. Yeah, he says it's crashed apparently. I actually got a win here in a wet to dry race in ranked. Started fourth on the grid, and all three people in front of me jumped the start. And I then did a lights to flag win, pretty much, which I was quite pleased with. I do enjoy racing in the wet. Yeah, Devno was lucky that win number 33 was ghosted. Oh, your internet's gone, unlucky. Yep, thought that was going to happen. The grass cutting for Ferdinand gave me... Oh, was that deliberate? Yeah, Davu, calm yourself down if you're in the chat. I haven't seen you make a corner yet, and you've already hit me once.
Start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Yeah, and he's already used all of his ERS on the first lap. Yep, thank you, Cholax, for the little tap in the first corner. Try and keep it clean, chaps. Yeah, I have a damaged wing, so this is going to be the end of my race pretty much.
Green flag.
As long as it wasn't... Oh, right. Diego, you can calm down as well.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Jesus, it's like bloody dodgems. Wing isn't actually that bad, so hopefully I can maintain this. They ended up on the curb of doom. Drifted wide there, that was unfortunate. "12 seconds behind Davu. So I suspect 6th is the best I can hope for. We're on lap 3, 2 laps to go. P6 wouldn't be too bad a finish. That's where I started after all.
Okay, clear.
Yeah, this curb here, if you get onto it, it just drags you right off the track to the left. Don't think I'm going to be able to keep Ray Bork David behind me. I'd hope DRS might help me, but just too far back. Could have dived up the inside there, but I would never have made the corner, I don't think, with my wing damage. Bit of a mistake. Not sure, that was a bit of a 50-50. I would have let him past if he'd managed to stay on the track. Oh, AJ, you're so bad sometimes.
Caution, caution.
Oh well, P7. Could have been a lot worse with that wing damage. What happened, Verstappen? Starting from the back was rough. Welcome in, KZA. Good to have you with us. You got me on that last lap. I had a bad exit out of the hairpin. Nicely done. Apologies if I gave you a nudge on the way through. I had wing damage, so it wasn't great. Unlucky Raptor. Yeah, sometimes you just got to realise you're going to get past Verstappen and save it to fight another day. See me in your ranked lobbies and followed her. Had way worse. Fair enough. So nice to finally get in and race. No worries about the contact. You've had way worse. Fair enough. Yeah, I think lap 2 or 3, I got front wing damage, and it was downhill from there. Right, okay. There was a guy, Fabs has been with us from the start and has been okay. He was very slow in Saudi. There was a guy I was following, he was right behind me, weaving all over the place. Just because they don't take up very much space. I occasionally will, if I have a particularly good race, I'll occasionally review it and maybe make a video of it. JBG also, I share all my replays with him because he's learning tracks, so he likes to watch. He likes to watch my replays sometimes to get a feel for how a track shouldn't be driven. Yeah, they're very small files. They're not video files by any stretch. I don't think you can do it on console, can you, though? I sometimes go back and review them. If I have contact with somebody, then go back to try and work out if it was my fault or not. That's a good thing to do, Raptor. These things happen, and as long as they're not deliberate. We lost win number 33, didn't we? Because his internet went out. All right, we're off to Miami next. Let's bring that one up. A track I just can never seem to get the hang of. The first sector is very technical. Tricky acceleration zone out of turns 2 and 3. And I always get turns 6 and 7 wrong. 7 and 8, sorry. Very long back straight as well. Lots of DRS. 2 back straights, in fact. The one before the fiddly section with a really tight chicane in it. Need to be brave and take a lot of curb through turns 14 and 15. And then turn 16 is just a clumsy little left-hander leading on to another very long back straight with a heavy braking zone into turn 17 at the end. So good luck with this, everybody. We have 17 people. I'm going to turn on dynamic weather now, just to spice things up a bit. So let's see what the game throws at us. As usual, if anyone's up for some longer races later, do let me know. Add me on EA, TTV-AD Hawkins GH, and as long as you're clean, not deliberately taking people out, then I will invite you in, and we'll do some longer races later. It won't necessarily be rain, Raptor. It's now up to the game. The game will pick random weather. It quite often will still pick dry. Probably, I would say, 80% of the time it will still be a dry race. But I find it just adds a little bit of spice, especially if you have different conditions between qualifying and the race. So do pay attention to that first screen where it shows you the weather. And Parc Ferme is on, so you're stuck with the setup you choose in qualifying. So good luck, everybody. Let's have a good one. I predict a qualifying position probably around 12th or 13th here, and then maybe making some places up in the race depending on whether I get wing damage early or not. Good luck to you lot as well, Raptor. Thank you. What else haven't I spoken about? Oh, Mrs. H and I went out for a very nice meal last night. Chopsy's in Paris at the moment, Disneyland, for a school trip. Ostensibly to do some maths, but they're actually spending the majority of the time in Disneyland Paris and doing about 3 hours, about an hour of maths, I understand. So he's got 3 days in Paris, in Disneyland Paris, and about an hour of maths to do. But that's fine. So we dropped him off. The coach left about 7 o'clock. Mrs. H and I had a taxi booked at 7:30, 7:15 even. We went out. We had a nice beer in a microbrewery. Very nice meal at a Brazilian restaurant. Another beer afterwards. Oh, some sangria as well. Came home, had some more wine. Played some F1, had a brandy, so it was quite a heavy night for me. Very good fun. That's good, win number 33. Hopefully you can get back in okay. Yeah, I'm never sure I'm doing that left-hander particularly well. It's quite key to getting good speed down this straight. Bit of a tap on the wall on the outside there, but we got away with it. P6, blimey. How far behind am I? Oh, only 0.9 behind pole. Pole is Pekka again. Verstappen, something about my streams, yeah. It's that hack I put in onto your router. But yeah, I was just about to say that, Verstappen. That was nice and close. Yeah, it's the worm I've installed in your internet router, win number 33. When you get too far ahead, I cut your internet off for a couple of minutes. I hate it when people say that, oh, that was a terrible lap and I only finished like 200ths of a second behind pole. First sector is tricky here. Yes. Oh, that was an awful lap. I only got pole by 2 seconds. Afternoon, Turbo. Welcome in. So who was that followed? Turbo Snail Jr. followed. Good to have you with us.
Stream Elements doing his job. Thanks, Stream Elements. Bruh.
Oh, that was a raid. Thank you, Turbo. Apologies. I'm not paying attention here. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me,
oh my God.
I'm AD, not a follow. That was a raid, silly. Yes, sorry, Turbo. I finally realised. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AD on my Speedy Sundays. I also stream F1 on a Monday evening as part of the Sir Dogan Racing League. And on a Wednesday, we do Wheelspin Wednesdays. Thursday evenings currently is Avatar. Oh, what happened then? Yeah, Thursday evenings is Avatar. And Friday evenings is our regular co-op stream playing Ghost Recon Wildlands with JBG of Grey Ops fame. I use the word fame in its most ridiculous sense. How was your stream, Turbo? I assume you were playing F1, were you? How did it go? Well, you may have had your fill of F1, sir, so far. You're welcome to join these races if you fancy. Co-op career, nice.
Return the position, give it back.
Front wing damage, as usual. Don't hit me as you come on the track, thank you. Yeah, down to P10 from, was it 6th on the grid?
Alright, not the start we were looking for, but it's not over yet. Stay focused. Okay,
Sorry, whoever that was.
on your MFD if you want to go and check it out.
Forgot that I had wing damage and locked up under braking. Hope I haven't ruined your race. Oh, GSXR pilot's in. Good to have you with us. Okay, we've done a brake bias adjustment. See if that helps me braking. I think I'll live with the wing damage and at least try and make up some positions to get back in the points.
flag.
Yeah. Oh shit, done it again. Fucking hell. Maybe I should just get my wing fixed. Yeah, my first corner was not great. Rammed from all sides. And now I've got this wing damage to cope with. So I'm second to last, pretty much. Raptor behind me with a 2-second penalty. I think I may as well go in and pit.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Hello, P11 now. A couple of people took themselves out ahead of me. I think I'll stick this out actually. Only need one more retirement ahead. And I'll get into the points. GSXR was that one of those retirements, it seems. Two seconds behind Rayborg David. I don't think I'm going to catch them. Going to need a bit of help from a retirement. Might as well thrash the old ERS. Teammate in the pits. I think I'm too far behind to take a place as a result of that. No front end, unsurprising given the damage. Two more laps.
Okay, clear.
Oh, guy ahead with a penalty. That was better. That was not. Need to make up 7/10 on the guy ahead. He is battling with somebody as well. That was better. .4 behind. Oh, someone in the pits. P10, potential for P9 as well. Oh, he went way deep.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
He went to AI. He must have either left or he's in the pause menu. So P9. Just try and keep it clean just to maintain this position. Okay, not a bad finish given the damage. Did you win, Verstappen? Well done. I got murdered at the first corner, so driven with wing damage for the rest of the race. Win number 33 was saying he got absolutely bullied. I assume. Do you think that was deliberate, win number 33? Did you see what actually happened? They've left, haven't they? So, oh no, P15. So yeah, it looks like they were taken out quite early on. Davu, okay. Welcome into GSXR. Nice to see you as usual. Okay, I'll ask the question, who's up for longer races? Yeah, win number 33, you cut to Pekka and saw him getting pushed by 3 cars. You don't know how he got in that situation. Fair enough. So many people spun in lap 1, you got so much damage. Yeah, I was in P6 going into the first corner and just got murdered. You're up for a longer one, Raptor? Good. Lap 2, turn 1. Yeah, that's... sounds about right, Verstappen. Longer races, KZA, excellent stuff. Add me on EA if you haven't already. TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins might get you. The longer races, if we do them, will be invite only. So as long as we get, I'd say 7 or 8 people, then we can do that. Okay, no worries, Verstappen. Enjoy whatever you're off to do. Unless it's something dull and mundane like shopping. Excellent, win number 33. So we've got 3 or 4 in at the moment. Nice. Enjoy your walk. Off to Qatar now at Verstappen's request. Let's show you that track, although hopefully you all know it. Really enjoyable track. I like this one. Slightly tricky first corner, potentially on the first lap. Relatively heavy braking on subsequent laps. Turn 2 leads on to turn 3, which is barely a corner. Turns 4 and 5, quite tricky. Some time to be made up there. Unlucky Raptor. And then a key corner is turn 10, which leads through turn 11, which I wouldn't class as a corner, but then the very fast 12, 13 and 14 right-handers. And an equally fast turn 15 brings you back to the last corner. And a key corner onto the only DRS zone on the main straight. I've dropped to 5th. 26 points. Oh, win number 33 got his points back. That's good. So they've done something with the game to enable that to happen. That didn't used to be the case, I don't think. Just realised you couldn't see the points as I was talking about them. Good luck, everybody. I'd be very surprised if we get rain at Qatar. That would be interesting, actually, do a full wet race at Qatar. Slightly unrealistic, but might be interesting. Raptor Gaming with a raid. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Let me get my setup loaded.
It's a balcony.
Where are we? Qatar.
It's a balcony. You destroy all this and you go onto the top. Yeah, let's build half of our sand.
There we go. Get our setup loaded.
Let's build a house out of sand. Oh, let's build a house.
So you're a Minecraft player, Raptor?
I don't even have any wood. Forgot.
Is that a while ago, or? Good looking qualifying, everybody. Was it? Blimey. Before the world stopped. Don't cut the corner, AD. Quite easy to invalidate your lap here. Currently P3. I'll take that. But maybe took up too much curve there, might spin. P2. P3. Oh, that's close between the first three. Raided by Verstappen. Welcome in, Raiders. So 3 thousandths between second and third. Okay. What happened, Win? A spin or a invalidation? Thank you, Verstappen. Hans Olaf. Oh, that's why I qualified P3. Only 3 people set a time. Fair enough. Well, I'm only 9/10 behind Verstappen. Oh, unlucky win number 33. Okay. Well, it's very tight between me and him. I think it was 3 thousandths between second and third. Okay, so how many we got in? 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. Starting P3. See if I can get through turn 1. Wonder where win number 33 starting. They were 4th, I think. Yeah. So not a terrible qualifying. Thurs desperately wants past in the Red Bull. Win number 33 round the outside of Hans. Nicely done. They need to burn some ERS here to keep Thurs behind. Still got Hands in my sights, so that's nice. Slightly unorthodox line from Hans there. Seemed to do well for him though. Yeah, that's only lap 2.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Had a bit of contact with Thurs there. I'm not sure where he thought I was going to go. And again.
Okay, let's try and get those places back.
Yeah, alright, Mark. I was a bit mullered. Too many downshifts. Too far back, I think. There's glitch behind me there, that was nice. Oh, for God's sake, Thurs, come on. Every time you come near me, you've been hitting me. GSXR stuck past while I was recovering. Bit of a wide line there. Just let me close up a bit. Chance of getting him on the straights. Slightly messy last corner, but let's see what happens.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Okay, Raptor. I'm at least confident I can go side by side with GSXR. And not be completely murdered. Oh, well, there's a penalty.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
So easy to get a track limits penalty at Qatar. The guy behind has at least got a penalty as well, so I just got to stay ahead. Nicely done, Verstappen. Yeah, I was having a fight with the guy that every time he came near me, he hit me. So that was... Book is fast. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Thurs it was who kept hitting me. A bit Thurs if you're in the chat. Nice one, win number 33. Book gets driver of the day. I guess he started near the back then, did he? Started 11th, came 3rd. Nicely done, Buck. Buck's going to destroy us all. Ooh, helicopter. You up for some longer races later, GSXR? Assuming you're in the chat. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think, if I'm counting correctly, who I think will stay. Yeah, it would have been if you'd had no warnings. I guess you could take the risk, but I got a 2-second penalty on the last lap, which meant there was little point trying to chase down GSXR. You could do longer races, good stuff. We're only at 5 or 6. So let's have a look at the tracks. We got 6 tracks. Any requests? Yeah, so we'll take this up to 10 tracks, I think. So if anyone's got any track requests who haven't already made one. You having trouble connecting, Verstappen? Nothing flagged, so you must have been just in. Austria, nice shout, Raptor. bribe the stewards. Okay, we're off to Bahrain next. So hopefully Verstappen's loathing for the track would give the rest of a chance to catch up. Buck is still in, it would appear. Yeah, I suspect you're right. We shall see. He's got some catching up to do, but not a huge amount. So Bahrain, not a terrible track for me, as long as I don't spin. Turn 4, I always seem to have difficulty with, and then whatever the right-hander is, would that be turn 7? Yeah, turn 4, I quite often spin, then again at turn 6. So sorry, not turn 6, turn 8. You don't like it. It's nice braking zone into turn 9 and 10. Very tricky. At least I don't have to scroll down too far to get the setup. Be interesting to see what happens next Saturday in Saudi. Quite a different track to Bahrain, so there's a chance the grid will get mixed up a bit. Deliberately took it easy through 4. Currently P7. Another curb of doom there. Managed to get away with it. P6. Buck in pole currently as predicted. P6, I'll take that. Not too bad. A mere 2.7 behind pole. Buck nearly a second ahead of his nearest challenger. Buck certainly does appear to be flying. Yeah, he's going to disappear off into the distance. Ray Bork David, hands around me. KZA, nice 4th place. Let's see how we get on. Yeah, Buck was not far off a second ahead of second place. You were third, I think, Verstappen. Did I get that right? Good luck, everyone. Let's try and get through turns 1, 2 and 3. Really heavy braking zone, so do remember that you do have a brake pedal. See how much carbon fibre is left. This is like Monza turn 1. Yep, absolutely. And Austria. Whoops, sorry KZA. Bit of wheel spin there. I thought I was coming up inside of you. Well, I'm in a sandwich. I know where I could go. Jesus. Killer is appropriately named. I think that's about the third time it's hit me so far. Carry on like that, Killer, and it'll be your last race with us. DNF already. Oh well. P12. Thanks, everybody. Oh, for God's sake. I'm usually pretty good at spinning all by myself in turn 4, but I'm getting plenty of help today.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
Back down in P12 again.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Thanks, Mark.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Where did you think I was going, Raybork? Completely alongside you. You still try and turn for the apex. Another curb of doom there got me. Greyborg has a 2-second penalty. As does SXMH. They can pull back the 3 seconds. Might get another point. They are pulling away from me, it would appear, though. Long way off getting DRS from anybody too. Oh, my lap times.
Currently trailing our teammate by 7.7 seconds.
They are battling ahead, which is good. Seven-second penalties now for SX. That helps me.
Green flag, and gap to the car in front is 3.7 seconds.
So I'm in P10, 3 seconds to the guy ahead. Lap and a half to go. They may well have had contact in that battle. It's about the only hope I've got is if they got wing damage. Slowly closing up. Two and a half seconds now. %, ERS, may as well use some. Coming on to the last lap.
Final lap, push, push.
2 seconds behind again. Bit of drift in there, it's not the fastest way, AD. Neither, no. It's not rallying AD, come on. Oh, Buck won. I had a great battle, but mostly it was with trying to avoid people hitting me up the arse in turn 4. I don't think I was horribly slow in turn 4, just everyone else thought I'd be a nice, easy way to brake. Driver of the day, GSXR, nicely done. How much did Buck win by? 7.5 seconds. Wow, 2/10 between second and third. Does look like a good battle. Not sure that's how it works for Verstappen, but ah, yes. I think Christian Horner's keeping his head down at the moment. 2/10 is not much. If I had someone weaving ahead of me like that, when I was only 2/10 behind, I'd be thinking twice as to whether I wanted to put myself alongside them. Okay, P5. I suppose. As usual, my internet connection to myself is terrible. Well done, game. Woohoo, well done, Raptor. Fair enough, it's between the two of you. I always take it as a bad sign if someone's weaving like that, then feel free, KR, exclamation mark join. Although the lobby is full, you're more than welcome to join as a spectator and grab a car when one comes available. Essentially, filter on European lobbies and look for TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH. The next track is Monza, which I should probably show you. I probably got bored. You that pleased, are you? I still here, but welcome in, Bucks. Good to have you with us. Yeah, Monza, great fun in turn one. The boom arm. What's turns 1 and 2 going to be fun? I'm not sure I would use fun in the same way as you are, but you streaming as well, then, Buck? Kinda ish. Well, you either are or you aren't, Buck. You use a decent mic since you engineer for a mate. Oh, okay. What software do you use for engineering, just out of interest, Buck? I use Race Labs to have a position display on my second monitor. Hope my camera hasn't just moved because I said position. Team telemetry, yeah, I'm aware of that one. I haven't tried it though. P16 out of 20 is probably the safest place to be. Cool, might have to take a look then. Might be a bit overkill for me as a streamer, but ooh. Impressed I kept hold of that. P12 now. P10. I'm not sure I want to be mid-grid at Monza, but we'll see how it happens. P9, I'm guessing that probably means only 9 people actually set a time. Maybe 10. Let's see what happens. Big wings for Verstappen. Oh no, what's wrong? 13 people set a time. 15th by turn 1, geez. Yeah, I was down quite high, quite low. Excuse me. Win number 33 by half a second in pole. Hans is up there as usual, and Verstappen. Exactly. Have I qualified on the outside? I can't remember. I have, so that's good. Or use my tactic in ranked races at Monza, which is to give everyone else a 2-second head start. We'll give it a go today, though. It's only open lobbies. What could go wrong? Remember what the middle pedal's for, everybody, or the left-hand pedal if you've only got two. Look at all those cars behind waiting to barrel into me at turn 1. Someone jumped the start, I think. Wow, I don't think I got hit from behind. I'm glad you glitched, Smokey Sam. Sorry, whoever that was. Race buggy. Completely my fault, I do apologise. Got away without any wing damage, so that's lucky for me. Yeah, coming side by side into that corner is probably not the wisest move. P8. 19 still running. Hans has had a bad first lap. Oh, he's in the pits, as is Smokey. I think it was Smokey who jumped the start. What happened, Verstappen? Rammed into the pits. Nice. Deliberately, or? Me and GSXR appear to be magnetic towards each other today.
High. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Lap 2 and I'm already having to use ERS. Thank you for the raid. XDE Walker, welcome in, Raiders.
Keep on him, he might make a mistake. We can now use
Playing F1, how did your stream go? Oh, that's loud. All good, thank you, XD. Welcome, Raiders, again. For those of you who don't know me, I'm AD. Currently playing open lobbies in F1 23, which we'll do for a little while yet. And then hopefully go invite only for some longer races. Yeah, well. Thank you, XD. Thank you again for the raids. Much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Dan made a bit of a mess of that. Is he going to wipe me out? No, thank you, Dan. P6, about to be P7. Oh, tried to keep it clean there, but I got a bit of a tap from behind. So apologies if we made contact, KZA. Messed that up. Got 70% ERS left. How have I managed that on lap 4? Oh, too wide.
Okay, clear.
KZA has got R27 Dan right behind him, which will hopefully take its focus away from me somewhat.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap. Caution, caution.
Kept it clean through there again, that's good. Wow, he's massively quicker than me there. Oh, he's missed the corner. Oh, there's a bit of a dive there from R27. Hey, Equalizer, I don't know about magic. I'm holding my own. How's your weekend been? KZA back on my tail again. Tidy last corner and hopefully we'll be okay. DRS is until after the finish line or very close to it, so well, P6, I will take that. Working and lurking. Oh well, good to have you with us anyway, Equalizer. Hope work goes okay and enjoy your freedom at 6. LRN Sloshy, 2/10 ahead of win number 33. Nicely done. GSXR went on to get a podium. There was a lot of contact with me in there. I managed to come out of it unscathed, mostly. Oh, unlucky KZA. I hope the wing damage wasn't through contact with me. Yeah, fun is not often a word you can use about an open lobby race in Monza. Even ranked is mental. Okay, so we'll do a quick roll call. Who's up for longer races? Do let me know. You were being sarcastic, fair enough. Well, you got third, didn't you? It's not too bad. Was it third or second? Right, so that's 3 of us. Was crap. Oh no, you didn't. '15th. Oh, unlucky Verstappen. Such a shame you couldn't hold on to P1 on the last lap. Was the best move you've ever done. Can I invite Suhino? It's an open lobby. Filter on Europe and look out for me. Feel free to add me on EA. And if you're up for some longer races later, so as long as you're clean, I don't care how fast you are, I don't care if you make mistakes, as long as you don't ram people off the track, just for the hell of it. But yeah, the lobby is open, so find it. ! Join will give you a bit more instructions. You're more than welcome. Although it looks like we are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, about 17, so there should be spots. You're more than welcome, though. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. It's always good to have new people here. So we're off to Austria next. Chaos at turn 1, chaos at turn 3. Slightly less chaos at turn 4, but still chaos. Turns 6 and 7, quite good fun, and 8. I enjoy them. Exactly, as I was just commenting. A couple of fast corners, turn 9 and 10, 3 DRS zones here, so plenty of scope for being alongside into the heavy braking zones, particularly turns 3 and 4. I'm not sure why turn 2 is considered a turn, but it is, so hey. Yeah, turn 1 is, there's not a lot of braking involved on the first lap at least. So yeah, most of the mayhem can happen at turn 3. Session full, well, you can get in and spectate. I don't know Verstappen, I don't think so. I think this is only about race 8. Although if I've forgotten to add another one, then it may well come to an end. It is. Okay, apologies for that. Oh, that's unusual, Senior. Apologies for that. I should have added more tracks. We'll do another 2 or 3. Oh, wet. Where are we? Austria. Austria in the wet. What could go wrong? Oh, it's only wet quali though. I've gone past Austria, haven't I? So, slightly modified setup for quali. Whoa, that was unexpected. I didn't expect wheel spin in 4th gear. All right, I'm starting at the back then. Sometimes it's best to admit defeat and just start at the back. Book in the lead, Kel Surprise. GS6R also disqualified, as was R27 Dan and Taurus 9. Yes. Yeah, only 9 times set. Where am I starting? 15th. Guess he invalidated in one of the last 2 corners then. Oh. Not sure who that is and why they parked up, but fair enough. Someone wants their moment of TV time. Yeah, I fully spun twice, so just gave up. P5's over Verstappen, right in the middle of the carnage. Good luck with that. What should my brake bias be? I had to adjust it because of wing damage then. Austria. Excellent. I also had a couple of checks on the barriers, and they also were barriers. So I think we can conclude that at least 3 of the barriers are in fact barriers. No, wrong way. Good luck, everybody. Try and get through turn 1 and 3. I know it's tempting just to go barreling up the inside, but it never works. "15th out of 20. With number 33 ahead of me. Pushed off to the grass. Oh, and look, I got nerfed from behind. Fancy that. People have no awareness sometimes. Turn your red arrows on for the car indications, please.
Yellow flag.
Oh, Verstappen had a spin. Oops, that was my fault, I think. Didn't feel a tap. P70. Oh, AD. Still P17 somehow. Teammate in the pits. Whoops, I've had deploy turned on. That's why I've been spinning everywhere.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Yeah.
Caution, caution.
Caution.
Green flag.
The way Torres was weaving there, I thought he was going to do a Gandalf. Lap 4, P14. Penalties ahead, but I'm not sure. One of them might help. Assuming Kirish let me pass there, or Krish,
Okay, this is your final
to
lap.
get DRS.
Lap of the race. Gap to your teammate behind is 22.4 seconds. Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 9.3 seconds.
Flight contact there, apologies Krish.
Yellow flag. Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Yeah, I was murdered several times, and then realised I'd done most of the first lap with overtakes turned on, which is why I kept spinning. Yes, I probably did, and was also equally boshed. Oh dear. You let me ahead so you could see yourself. Fair enough, Krish. GG lads, welcome in Sloshy. You're quick. Nice battle though, yeah, not too bad. I wish it wasn't for P12 or whatever the hell we were, but yeah. Verstappen wins. KZA is KZA. Ferrari took your wing. Is that what it was? Yeah, I was... You were hugely fast on the straights. That does explain it now, Krish. Okay, so we'll do another couple. Who's up? Another roll call, actually. Who's up for a longer race? Maybe we'll do that now. Can we do Saudi? We've done Saudi. Sorry, Slosh. Chris was running 0-0 wing. Jesus. So win number 33, Raptor, me. Long races. How about you, Sloshy? Qatar, we've also done, Chris. Sorry. Verstappen's off. Cheers for the lobbies. You too. Maybe Silverstone. Yeah, we can do Silverstone. Who's up for a longer race, though? It will be invite only, so I need definite UKZA. So we're up to about 4 or 5. Suzuka, good shout, Corn. Longer race for Raptor. Long race is too much. No, it won't be an open lobby, Sloshy. It will be invite only. Yeah, I don't do longer races on open lobbies. You can, yeah, but Verstappen suggests Monaco now that he's leaving. Yeah, of course. So, yeah, if anyone wants to do longer races, add me now and I will invite you. We'll go invite only. Portimao, that's not a bad shout. Baku, piss off Verstappen. Right, I am creating an invite only session. So let me load up 25% settings. At least I don't have to open it up for Verstappen to get in. I know what the first track's going to be. So, okay, so I just saw a friend request. KZA and Slosh. So I haven't chosen the track yet, so don't worry that it says Bahrain. Actually, I'll tell you, the track's going to be Brazil. So I'll select that now. I do like you in your lobbies, Verstappen, but the trouble is to get you into the closed ones, I have to open them up and then we get all sorts of randoms joining. Monaco with default setup. So there we go. So the lobby is set to friends only. I will go and invite. Can we use F1 World Cars? I'm going to say no, Raptor. No, wrong one. So yeah, the first one will be Brazil. And then maybe we'll... Okay, invites are going out. Yeah, but it would piss me off. Maybe. We will see. F1 World Cars. What's the downside of that? Let me just check. Does that mean you can bring all of your snazzy wings and stuff in? F1 World Cars are trash. So KZA wanted another invite. Anybody else, let me know. Yeah. We could do that. So we've only got 5 in at the moment. Anybody else need an invite, let me know. If you're not in already, GSXR comes in, making it 6. KZA is not in yet, so that's going to be 7. Sloshy is in. Oh, someone left. Who left? How dare you leave? First one's going to be Brazil because I need to practice for SDRL tomorrow. So that's why we're doing Brazil. For the second track, we'll get people's requests and then maybe run a vote. If there's enough people to run a vote. So who left? How dare you? KZA's not in yet. Do you need another invite, or I will send you another invite? If your game crashed, it may have taken you a little while to Get it loaded. Oh, you're not online, that's why. Fair enough. There you go. Another invite. Obviously, you don't like Brazil. Probably about between 5:30 and 6 is when I plan to finish. Mrs. H and I are going out for food again tonight, taking advantage of a Chopsless house. If anybody else wants in on this longer race at Brazil, let me... Brazil's a crap track. Are there any tracks you like, Verstappen? Yeah, if there's anyone who wants in, as long as you're clean and not deliberately going to take people out, you're more than welcome. So add me on EA, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH, and I will get you an invite. 6 is a little bit low for for a longer race. So let's invite some of these other people. They're obviously all on somebody else's streams, I guess. Oh, Cert's disappeared. F1 Scott is online, probably playing. Do you promise to be clean, Marcos? KZA, you're not having much luck. I assume that's you, Pip, something or other, Marcos. I hope I can trust you to be clean. Yep, definitely. Yeah. Whoever that was, Marcos, let me know if you've had your invite. I can't see a Marcos in my list. So I've invited the person who looks new, which is this one. XX Zompel ZZ. Apologies if I'm butchering your name. Let me know when you're ready for another invite, KZ. Hey. Ah, there we go. Okay, your invite has been sent. Let me just go through all the settings, make sure I've got everything correct. Good. I'm gonna turn off my pit assist because I need to. It's not too bad, Slossie. I would have said 8 to 9, preferably. Not short quali with only 7 people. Sorry, win number 33. Oh, hold on. I changed the wrong setting, so you can have pit assist, but I'm turning mine off. AI difficulty 0. We're at Brazil. One shot quali, short race. Short is 25, yes. Yeah, one shot with 7 people, I think, is what we're going to do. We're not waiting 15 minutes just for 7 people to qualify. Dynamic weather. Strict corner cutting. Safety car on, reduced. I need to save that for this with the safety car on. It keeps forgetting it. Formation lap is off. It's not my league, it's Cert's league, but they are 50%. That's the one, yeah. I did consider setting up a league, but then Cert beat me to it, so I figured I would go with his. No, not damage off. That just means people will run into each other, Sloshy. Got to have some jeopardy for making a mistake and hitting someone. Okay, so we're at 7. Not ideal. Anybody else? Last call for anyone else to join. Do shout. Add me on EA if you haven't. TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH. The new person, I hope we can trust you to be clean. It's no fun in a long race. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sloshy. You have got the yeah. At least you go for a pit stop on hards, and then you've still got the second half of the race after the pit stops. All right. Well, I guess we're cool. Let's ready up then. If anybody else wants to join, let us know for the next race. Maybe if we're stuck at 7, instead of doing a long race next, we'll do some sort of challenge races. Cheeseburger, thank you for the follow. Cheeseburger indeed. Hello, are you wanting in? Can I trust you to be clean for a longer race? Let me just reset the timer. To give us a chance. If you do and you promise to be clean and can do a 25% race at Brazil, then add me on EA, TTV minus 80 Hawkins CH. You guess, that doesn't sound too... all right, well, add me on EA and I'll invite you in. Do it quickly, please, because we are ready to go. TTV minus 80 Hawkins CH, hopping on your Xbox. Hope you don't break it. Ha ha ha, see what I did there. Bear with us, everybody, while we get our 8th driver in. Short quali, 25% race at Brazil. No, Raptor, equal performance. We are doing a 25% race. Yes, remote, if you want to join. So funny, that's me, win number 33. I had 50 odd years to think up of that. Okay, remote is coming in. You're more than welcome. There you go. Still waiting for a friend request. That will put us up to 9, so it's looking a bit better. So yeah, we'll see how many people end up at the end of this race and are up for another one. 9 is about the minimum, I would say, 8 or 9. So we'll maybe do a second race. We'll take some votes for tracks. Silverstone I heard mentioned, which I'd be more than up for. Korn mentioned Suzuka, which is always a good race. Just waiting for Mr. Xbox, Mr. Cheeseburger, to send me a friend request. I haven't had it yet. Just thought I'd check. Well, it's a 25% cheeseburger. How long do you need? As long as it's only a minute or so, then otherwise you'll be sat waiting for 20 minutes, half an hour. The more the merrier and all that. We're currently at 8. 9 would be better. No, it's StreamerBot. All right, let's ready up then. Cheeseburger will get you in the next one. Understood, Cheeseburger. No, I didn't program my own bot. It's StreamerBot. I can wholeheartedly recommend it. It's very powerful. Okay, fair enough, Cheeseburger. So, 8 of us off to Brazil for one-shot quali and a 25% race. Safety cars are on, so bear that in mind. I also have turned off pit assist for me, so you may want to bear that in mind if you're following me into the pits. I need to practice with that setting, ready for the league tomorrow. I completely missed the fact that was in the rules for the pre-season kind of test race we did last week. So I did 2 pit stops at Texas. First one, I got a 5-second penalty for speeding in the pits, and the second one, while madly fumbling for the pit lane speed limit button, I damaged my wing on the way in, which is, of course, is too late to ask them to change the wing. Thanks, Cheeseburger. Oh, at least 4 laps. maybe 5. Just depends on how easy I take it on you all. I'll invite you after qualifying if I can, Cheeseburger. It is, yes. Oh no, it's TTV minus AD Hawkins GH. Or just AD Hawkins might get you as well. It's the same as my in-game name. Alright, we'll see as how I've invalidated. I don't have a friend request from you. I don't have it yet, Cheeseburger. TTV minus AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins will probably get it as well. If you can get it in before qualifying finishes, I can invite you and I think you'll be able to join for the race. So, appreciate your typing on an Xbox. So I'm starting 6th. That's the last of the disqualifications. Win number 33 takes pole. 6/10 ahead of KZA with Raptor Pack the only person setting a time. Okay, I have a friend request. I will try and accept that once the game lets me and invite you in. Your mum is reading you a load of comments from Facebook about how Max is boring and ruining the sport. Yeah. F1 does go like that. I don't want to burst your bubble, Raptor Pack, but you were 3rd of 3 people that set a time. So take of that what you will. A mere 5.1 seconds behind pole. So good luck off the start. So, no. Anything's possible. Yeah, exactly. And not too long ago, Lewis winning, 5 or 6 championships in a row, whatever it is. Apologies for the contact GSXR. I hope it didn't give you any damage. Yeah, anything's possible, Verstappen. I'll get you in the next one, Cheeseburger. And no safety car yet, that's a good start.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you. Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive to avoid a penalty. Slow down, maintain positive delta.
Yeah, Leclerc unfortunately had a terrible race because of the brake problems he had. What happened there? I saw a couple of people go out.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Okay, I don't know who's out in the lead, but let's have a sensible safety car restart, if and when it happens. Go as slow as you like once the safety car is released. Yes, we are, Cheeseburger. Yeah, go as slow as you like once the safety car is released, but no speeding up and slowing down, please. Never say never. Unlucky win number 33. I'm in P2 behind remote. Everybody else has pitted. KZA really got onto softs for the... That's it.
You've got to give that position back, mate. We're under safety car conditions and you can't overtake. Return the position.
Not sure what's happening with remote. Keeps glitching behind me. I set a purple first sector. Woohoo! Hopefully we can trust remote to do a decent safety car start. Sloshy behind me. I can't see that lasting long, although he has got a 5-second penalty. Speeding in the pit lane, perhaps? Or maybe speeding behind the safety car.
Okay, let's get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap. Okay, clear.
It's predicted. Sloshy straight past me. Ooh, a bit of a wiggle. Obviously the fear of having AD in his rear view mirrors. Couldn't take the pressure. Okay, Raptor. Messed that corner up. Oh look, it's GSXR right behind me again. See if we can stay in touch with KZA. All the while conscious of the fact that GSXR is looming in my mirrors. Has done his pit stop as well, so...
Okay, mate, don't worry about about the damage. I've got some new strategy options if you go and check your MFD. Confirmed.
Lost touch with KSA days. See if we can make up some ground.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
Expect GSXR to pass me in a blur with DRS.
Try to stay with them. They might make a mistake and we could still regain the position.
It's the plan, Mark, but no promises. I'm on the medium, so I should be able to stick with him on the hards, but just managed to get inside DRS.
The gap to the car in front is less than 1 second now. Well done. Let's try and get past in the DRS zone.
Not a great turn two. It's a bit better, managing to stick with him. Until then, well done AD. Sloshy 52 seconds behind on the softs. 11 laps till the end of the race. It's going to be tricky getting to the end on those tyres and making up the 20 odd seconds he'll have after my pit stop, maybe even 30 seconds. Sadly, his prediction came true about damage and him racing all by himself. It's unfortunate. But they've recommended I extend my first stint because of the safety car to lap 11. KZA in the pits.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
Fits the mediums, so I'll have the advantage on tyres in the last stint.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.5 seconds.
Slossy's already made up a couple of seconds on me. Remote also hasn't stopped yet. so it's going to be a bit of a chase with myself and Remote to get back on terms with GSXR after our pit stops put us 20 odd seconds behind. I think I'll come in at the end of lap 10 rather than 11.
Car in front is a second a lap faster. 1 second. Okay, caution, caution. Virtual safety car is out. Reduce speed. And
This would have been a perfect time to pit. But I don't suppose it's going to last until I get round to the pits. Also need to be careful not to reach the delta.
Right,
I am.
speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Virtual safety car ending. Yeah, bad timing.
Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain
Oh,
your
you
pace
bastards.
Until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens.
Yeah, default
Okay,
setups are awful.
penalty. You've been given a drive-through penalty.
Yeah, I was like a tenth under the VSC time when it ended, so that's an automatic 5-second penalty. No, I'm going to change for softs. I'm going to change to my softs so that I can at least get my lap times a bit better. Oh, I thought because I selected pit stop, it would have done the pit stop rather than the drive-through.
All right, we'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in this strategy.
I had pit lane speed limits turned off.
Let's use overtake.
Hey, Angry.
Service energy.
I can't read that, sorry.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
So at least we can get a new wing. I have a 5-second penalty for pit lane speeding.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 11.4 seconds.
Remote is also pitting. So, 5-second penalty to serve, then a wing change. So I think it's safe to say I'm going to be finishing 4th, if I finish. So Angie Ginge
Right, let's go.
yeah.
Come on. Perfect job on the
Oh,
turn
yeah.
there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Well, this has been great, hasn't it? My pit stop practice went particularly well.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
.47 seconds behind KZA. Can I make that up in 7 laps? Only 7 seconds a lap. Yes, and a lonely 7 laps they're going to be as well. You put a wheel on the grass, that's usually fatal. Okay, at least try and set a decent lap time. Sloshy has the fastest lap. 109.2. Mine's a 112. Let's go for it next lap. Okay, fastest first sector for me. Fastest of me, not purple. Three-second penalty for KZA. It's not really going to help, is it? Middle sector 2. Using all my ERS up the back straight, or the main straight, sorry.
5 laps of fuel left. Okay, gaps in the car ahead is 48.6 seconds.
Friend request from Richard. I'll sort that out after the race. .110.8 my best lap. Another friend request. Wow, so popular. Not really making any inroads into KZA. Don't expect to catch him, but it'd be at least nice to be quicker, given that I'm on the softs and he's on the mediums. Limits. Three more laps. 2 and a bit.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Bad line there. Turned in too early. Double check fuel. Over a lap spare. So I'm losing time on everyone except the leader,
48.4 seconds.
who's on the hards and has been since lap 2. Turned out to be a inspired choice. Oh, has said that. GSXR loses the lead. Must have had a spin because his time isn't updating. Not that far from being lapped. Would have been embarrassing. Starting my final lap and the winner is not far behind.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Nicely done, remote. GSXR's tyres will have been shot. He'd had them on since lap 2. Everyone's now watching me slowly come round to finish my lap. Yeah. Takes P4. What a drive. Basically, just managed not to crash. Yeah, your tyres must have been very tricky, GSXR. You got driver of the day, though. Well done. Cheers. Certainly can, Cheeseburger. I'll also sort out the other 2 friend requests. If that's people who want to join the longer race, let me know in the chat, please. Suggestions for tracks? Be nice if it wasn't one we've done already tonight. Win number 33, another invite, sure. I'm losing my voice here. Not Austria, sorry, Cheeseburg. We've done that today. Also, it's open for chaos. Tracks I would suggest: Japan, Silverstone, China, France, Baku. We've done Bahrain. Sorry, remote. I would grudgingly do Baku, but I will be very bad at it. It'll give me a chance to practice my pit stops at any rate. So, Cheeseburger, who were you again? Remind me. I would be up for Silverstone. Edgy Acrobat, that was you. Yeah, there we go. Anybody else fancy an invite? Oh, win number 33 did, didn't they? There we go. Bien en plaisir. Who are you, Skills? Can we trust you to be clean? If you had me on EA, if you hadn't already. Oh, there you are. You have. Of course, good stuff. I didn't notice what your license level was. B. Okay, better than some. I'm always a bit wary of inviting people with D licenses. So we have 7 people. One more with skills shot. So that'll be 8. Not too bad. So suggestion for tracks. We've had Baku, Silverstone. I'm going to add Japan in there. So let's take a vote on those 3 tracks. I'll just do it in chat. You have what, sorry? C license, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the license level isn't necessarily the be-all and end-all, because people racing in my lobbies, it doesn't affect your license level. So if you only ever raced with me cleanly, your license would stay at D. So it's... Okay, 1 vote for Silverstone. So it was Silverstone, Baku, and Japan are the 3 tracks. I will have the casting vote if there's a tie, so do let me know which you'd prefer. 1 vote each, please, otherwise I'll create a vote and that just wastes time. So we've got 2 Silverstone, a Suzuka, and a Baku. Okay. So Silverstone's currently winning. 3 for Silverstone. So, the 3 options I've given, please, Cheeseburger, Silverstone, Baku, or Suzuka. Oh no, voice chat's been suspended. Silver, so that's 4 for Silverstone. So that's almost certainly it. We've had 6 votes, 4 of which have been for Silverstone. I would be happy with Silverstone, so we'll go with Silverstone if that's all right. So 25% race, 8 people. Equal cars, 1-shot qualifying, 18 laps of... No, not 18 laps. It will be about 13 or 14 of Silverstone, won't it? (13) at Silverstone. Let's just bring the track map up, just in case anybody doesn't know the track. My local circuit, just about an hour down the road from me. I visited it a number of times for F1 races, as well as touring cars and things like that. Really nice track. Highlights, obviously, the Maggott and Beckett's complex. Very technical and challenging section. Tricky acceleration for me, at least, out of turn 4, which is the lead into the Wellington Straight, one of the 2 DRS zones. So quite important to get that right. I also have trouble with the braking into, I'm not sure what the corner before Luffield's called. Turn 6. Is it Brooklands? And then another fast section out of Luffield through turn 8, which is not really a turn. And then the turn 9 at Copse. Turn 15 at Stowe is quite good fun as well. Slight dab on the brakes into Club and Vale, back onto the start of the lap. So I think with 8 people, unless anybody else is in the chat and wants in. I'm getting a bit croaky, so I'm going to have a mint. In fact, let's not ready up. I'm going to take a short break to go to the loo. So let me reset the timer. If you could not ready up, please. Until I get back, I'll only be a moment. I will see you in a second. Bye for now. Hey everybody, I am back. Thank you for waiting. No, we haven't ended. Krish, are you in? Do you want to be in? If not, we're doing a 25% race at Silverstone. If you fancy joining, you're more than welcome. Have I got you in my friends list? Remind you who you are. You just load in the game, fair enough. Hello, Corn. Very good. Your goal is to beat me, win number 33. Well, you're setting your sights very low, aren't you? Let me know when you're ready. KR1-ish. Beer and Plaisir, thank you for the follow. Good to have you with us. If you want to get in on this 25% race, now is the time to shout. I seem to remember Adding you on my friends list. We'll see win number 33. Okie dokie. Do you want in on this race? Beer on plaisir. If you promise to be clean, that's all we ask. You be as slow as you like. In fact, the slower the better as far as I'm concerned. Remind me who you are again. Krish, I guess. So that will be 9 people. It's invite only, being plaisir. So as long as you promise to be clean, I will invite you. I tend not to do longer races with open lobbies because they are pointless. Too many idiots in open lobbies to risk doing a 25% race only to have some dickhead take you out on lap 1 because you dare to. That's all we ask, Pierre. Mistakes are allowed. It's the deliberate taking out of other drivers that I object to. So, yeah, if you make a mistake and hit somebody, then, these things happen. I have invited you, so when you get yourself in, that we will be 10. So single shot, one shot qualifying, Parc Ferme is on. That's about it. 25% race, 13 laps. Let me just make sure safety car is still on. It is. Safety car is reduced. Damage is also on. So bear that in mind. We're just waiting for Bier. In you come. Didn't notice what platform you were on. PlayStation. Okay. Nearly there. What wheel am I using? It's a CSL-DD base, Fanatec CSL-DD base with a McLaren GT3 wheel. There's CSL pedals as well, mounted on. In fact, if exclamation mark rig will get you the full spec. I always forget the name of my wheel stand. They seem to be often out of stock. Yeah, I was. You're on controller. Well, I was too. I started out on the PlayStation. On a controller, and you get to the point, or I got to the point where it was obvious that the controller was the limiting factor, a limiting factor for me, not the limiting factor. The other limiting factors are that I can't drive very well. Come on, Pierre, we're waiting for you. Yeah, controller's fine. I mean, apparently some of the best drivers in the world are on controllers. You get the next one, struggle to get in at the moment, don't want to hold you up. Okay, fair enough. Not sim damage, I think it's reduced. Let me just check that. Car damage is reduced, yes. Yeah, it's going to be about 20 minutes, 25, 20. Okay, well, good luck, everybody. We are 9. We'll see what happens after this race. Good luck. I did show you the track, so don't need to do that. So yeah, in we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Xbox. I have no experience of it, but that's now 2 people I know who don't seem to get invites. DRS is drag reduction system. It's the slot in the rear wing that you're allowed to open up in certain parts of the track if you're within 1 second of the car in front. Wonder what weather. Oh, I advise you to check the weather. It's only qualifying win number 33, so don't worry too much. Yeah, the limiting bit of controller I found was making small adjustments down a straight. You end up doing that on a controller. Probably demonstrating something on stream while you were busy trying to qualify wasn't the greatest of ideas, but hey ho, well done AD. Whoa, that was unexpected. Okay, I guess I'll be starting at the back then. I'm usually not too bad in the wet, but that was decidedly average. I managed to get up to P7 somehow. P6 now. Win number 33 retried, oh dear. Oh, was your wheel this time? I thought you'd been doing on your barrier inspection duties again, maybe. Not that many barriers at Silverstone, though. You should be able to join after qualifying. You'll start at the back, but there's only 10 of us. Oh, unlucky win number 33. P5, nicely done. I got P6, I suspect, and last of the people who actually set a time. Yeah, Beer, if you join now, I think you'll... Beer, if you join now, I think you'll be in the race, just starting from 10th. RPM is revolutions per minute. It's the speed of the engine. Why can you never perform in long races? It's the pressure win number 33, having me behind you. It would get to anyone. Because it was wet, KO1-ish. Remember, safety cars are on, people. Loads of wheel spin there. Oh, God. Welcome in, Corn and Raiders. Just in time to see me completely screw up the start at Silverstone. I'm on my second spin and already have wing damage. Welcome in, Raiders. Any of you don't know me, I'm AD.
Okay, listen, don't worry
Playing
about it,
F1 23
mate. It
today.
happens to the best of us. Now look, I've put a new strategy option for you in the MFD, so go and have a look.
Hey, Cyrils, good to have you with us. Yeah, currently playing F1 23 very badly. This is a 25% race, so it's going to be a long and lonely one for me. Wing damage Sundays, yeah. Let's see how it goes. It's only yellow. Yeah, but that's pretty terrible. So, all I can do is pray for a safety car. I don't think I have another set of mediums to put on.
Caution, caution.
Christ, even going that slow, I was still getting for speeding in the pit lane. Off to the movies, Corn. What you seeing? June. JBG and I were hoping to go this weekend, but we just couldn't fit it in, what with Chopsy going away.
Okay, let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
You haven't slept from Friday to Saturday, Jesus.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Well, this is going tremendously well. I'm already 50 seconds behind, and it's lap 2. And I've still got a damaged wing because I damaged it on the way out of the pits this time.
There's a new strategy available on the MFD. Got that confirmed.
What tyres would I be putting on? Used mediums, yeah. Well, sadly, this isn't supposed to be a humorous stream, but the start of my race certainly has been.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Right. Oh, you what? I've got my limiter on. I slowed about a mile before the pit entry line and had the limiter on, and I still got pit lane speeding.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Let's see if I can actually get out of the pit lane this time. I've now been lapped by the entire field.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
This might surprise Edgy Acrobat when I drive straight through him. Oh, didn't need to. Oh well, we'll use this as a test session. Need a lot more work on my pit lane entries, obviously. Get my brake bias back. Oh, just what I need. Penalty for track limits as well. Woohoo, did a lap. I'm here 3 seconds behind the fastest lap of the race, but hey, gotta start somewhere. Guessing they're on softs. I'm not even catching them to unlap myself. Although I suppose I am on the used mediums that I started the race on. This is going well.
Yellow flag.
Really, Mark, thank you. Disqualification for someone. Is that just because they pulled off and parked? Oh, nice. Unlucky. My second pit stop, I should have put another set of hards on, I suppose. Suppose I could try and get these to the end, but they'd be absolutely screwed.
Blue flag, blue flag.
Woohoo, DRS. My only hope is a safety car and everyone will let me unlap myself.
Okay, we need to push now. Use the overtake button for more power.
Like quite a nice battle ahead. GSXR and KZA swapping positions. Track limits there, God's sake, AD.
I'm afraid
Oh,
you've been
look.
given a time penalty for that last
Another
incident,
penalty.
mate. And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Fuel's the least of my worries, Mark. Not driving like an idiot is the main one. May as well try and run to the end on these. Four more laps. Ooh, I was actually quicker than the guy ahead. I'm only a minute behind. My 3 gears, AD.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Ooh, yellow flag. Well, just the race where I really needed a safety car. Doesn't look like we're going to get one. Well, as races go, it's been a pretty lonely one. I did see some cars, but only when they were lapping me.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Really? We're at nearly 40% mark. That's quite concerning to me. Don't want to be clunking that curb too often.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now. Green flag. Battery charge is high, let's use that overtake button a bit more.
This is my last lap, actually. I've just realised, because I've been lapped, yeah. Well done, remote.
Ahead is-
Bloody hell, get out of here. I'm shattered.
You didn't start with enough fuel, KR1-ish. It's one of the options on the strategy page at the start of the race, how much fuel to put in. Oh, well, nicely done, win number 33. Well, that was a clusterfuck on my... It's, you can't, once the race has started, before the race, you get a strategy page where you get to choose which tyres and etc. And one of the options on there is how much fuel to put in. But yeah, failing that at Silverstone, turn left at the end of the hangar straight and there's a Shell garage just outside the circuit. You're off. Got left no room, repeated by Gixxer pilots who just gave up. Oh, that's a shame. Gixxer pilot is usually not a dirty driver, so... Sorry, number 33 for lap 1. Unlucky cheeseburger. We bumped one time because you hit the inside curve. Yeah, I have to say, KZA, that I wouldn't put GSXR down as a dirty driver. So. Okay, so how many are we left? We have 8 people. We could do another one, or we could do a silly challengey style race. What do people think? I hope remote's on a wheel, because if you're that much faster than me without a wheel. F1HM44 or FIHM, thank you for the follow. Good to have you with us. No, sorry, no point doing a Monaco race KR1-ish. Who was that asking? Oh, Beer. There you go, Beer. Monaco sim damage, absolutely not. You're on controller remote. God, now I really hate you. Monaco sim damage wet. You're funny, KR1-ish, but absolutely not. So tracks, we had Baku, Japan, and I will add France to that. So Baku, Japan, or France, place your votes in the chat. Or if you'd rather do some sort of funny challenge race, like going around the track backwards, wet tyres on a dry track, that sort of thing, then we could do something like that. So place your votes either for one of the 3 tracks I mentioned, Japan, Baku, or France, or a funny race. Keeps giving you an error, Beer. I can't. Whoops! No, don't ready up. I can't understand why. Beer. Does red mean angry tyres? Green mean happy tyres. You're absolutely right, KO1-ish. So we've got 2 for a funny race and 1 for Japan. Dries on wet Austria. That would be interesting. Okay, we'll do a funny race. So that will be. Let's load in my Von Swanee. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you with us. So if we do that, half going the right way, half going the wrong way, sim damage, no ghosting. Now, what we do, Skills, is you will start the race on the correct tyre, and everybody must box at the end of lap 1 to put the wrong tyre on. So let's do that. Let's have a wet race. At Austria, because someone said Austria. Yep, could well be. Monaco, no. So, 5-lap race. We'll do no qualifying, just random grid. Weekend structure. Qualifying off, very short. So random grid. So it's a random grid, Austria. How can you join? Add me on EA, Von Swanee. You need to be aware of the rules of this silly challenge race. So add me on EA, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH. But first, please say in the chat that you understand we're doing a wet race where everyone has to change to dry tyres at the end of lap 1. We'll give you your choice of dry tyres. You are a very funny man with number 33. I doubt I could do a spin turn at Monaco without wiping my car out to get to end up going the wrong way. Okay, fair enough on Swanee. Understood. Add me on EA anyway, though. When we're doing normal races, you'd be more than welcome. All restricts off, so everyone has no assist. No. Okay, so is everyone clear on the rules? We will start on the correct tyre. Agreed, no assist, not a chance. I mean, most of mine are off anyway, but it's not fair on some of the people on controller to run dry tyres on a wet track with no traction control or anything. No cheeseburger. Right, so everyone listen. The rules are, we start on the correct tyres, so it will be inters or wets. So yes, starting on wet tyres, at the end of the first lap, everyone must box for any slick tyre you like. Yeah, we will then do the last 4 laps of the race on dry tyres on a wet track. Good luck, everybody. We can ready up. If anybody does complete the race without pitting, a slick tyre is either the softs, mediums or hards. So when you go into your pit stop, you'll have to use the pit menu to select one of the soft, medium or hard tyres. If you don't know how to do that, KR1ish, then yes, I agree, Gaza. But yeah, we'll humour him. No, not the green tyre, KR1ish, the red, the yellow or the white. Invite, please. Sorry, Casino, a little bit late. Maybe the next race. I don't think you'd be allowed to start if I invite you now. If you're on my friends list, though, I think the lobby is set to friends only. What tyres are we on? Let's assume full wet. Okay, so everyone has to stop at the end of lap 1 for one of the dry tyres. Why did I pick a Red Bull?
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
Can't do gear shifts on a Red Bull because the engine note's all wrong. So remember, at the end of lap 1, everyone has to pit for dry tyres. I think I'll turn my pit lane assist back on. We're doing silly races.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross onto the track.
Whoever that is ahead of me was snaking, just accelerating out of the pits. Yep, brakes sort of work.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Mark, do you want to come out and drive this wet track on slicks and then tell me to use overtake? No, 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 no.
Green flag, we're racing again. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, there's not much left in this. We could try and remain on the dry tyres unless it becomes undrivable.
Sorry, Mark. That's the rules. Who's that? Edgy. Come on, try and brake. I know it's hard. Unlucky guys, I doubt it was deliberate. Don't go round. It's gone round. Synchronized spinning with GSXR. Track's actually drying a bit, I think. Hey, Verstappen. No, we might do a couple more after this. We're on to silly races. So this is slicks on a wet Austria.
You're now running in P7. P7.
Yeah, why not?
Gap to the car in front is 3.7 seconds.
What track do you have in mind? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It shouldn't be. It should be reduced. I will double check the settings, but I almost never run sim damage, so I'd be very surprised. Your tyre fell off. I'm amazed I missed that barrier on the inside. Well, if you hit a wall hard enough, it will break the wheel, if that's what you mean. Oh, that was nice of it. Surprised mine hasn't done that just to save me the trouble. Jesus. You off KR1-ish? See you in a bit, cheeseburger. We won't be on for a huge amount more time. Win number 33, you apparently can't drive in the wet. Well, there's your answer, win number 33. Next wet race, you need to be on slicks. Yeah. That's one reason why certainly in a longer race, I will always try and choose a team that only has one driver in it, me. Okay, so the next race is a default setup only. What track would we like to do that for? Yeah, I had 50 on the front and whatever wet on the rear was. Perhaps I should have done that. You're still welcome, Verstappen. We're doing a default only. Fair enough. Okay, so yeah, 6th but last. One of the presets, so you can choose any preset you like. Well, how long do you need, Verstappen? As long as it's only a minute or so. So, 5 minutes. Oh, okay. In that case, let's do something else before the default only. Well, we've just done dries on a wet track. How about wets on a dry track round Japan? So everyone got that? Same rules, but this time you start on slicks. Start on slicks, and at the end of the first lap, everyone has to come in for full wets, we'll say. So I would recommend, given that there is guaranteed to be a pit stop, everyone picks a team with only one driver in it, if at all possible. There's only 7 of us, so there's enough cars. So if you make sure you're all on a team by yourself. Edgy's got my Merc, so actually what team can I have? I'm going to go for a Williams. This week. Okay. Yeah, just it does take a while. Be aware on the screen there's red and white arrows will appear showing you where a car is. If the arrow's red, it means they're overlapping your car somewhere. So you need to be a bit aware of them and not just take it in. So we want dry, don't we? No, not very wet. So it's a dry track, so we'll all start on whatever slick, softs, and at the end of the first lap you have to come in for full wets. Everyone got that? Please say yes, AD, in the chat. Dry track, first lap, full wet, sires, please say yes, AD. Copy, copy. Excellent. No, says Verstappen. Well, you're not in anyway, so I don't care. And carry on like that, Verstappen. You won't be getting into the next race. So, yeah. You feel free. Well, you winding me up's not very nice either. Although I do expect it of you, Verstappen. Okay, so dry track, Japan, first lap, everyone on to full wets. Them's the rules. So this could be interesting. I guess they'll only last a couple of laps before they're completely screwed. Yeah, I know, Verstappen. You're confirming my strategy requirements with number 33 rather than asking me to confirm the strategy requirements, which are box at the end of lap 1 for wet tyres. Box, 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 box. So, Japan. We are checking. Okay, so yes, stop at the end of the first lap for wet tyres, full wet tyres. Fair enough, Verstappen. All right, let's do this. Full wets at the end of lap 1, everybody. Am I starting? Oh, I thought that was pole. No, it's P3. Good luck, everyone. Sorry, Edgy, you braked a bit earlier than I was expecting. And apologies if you got a penalty because of that win number 33. That was because Edgy braked a bit earlier than I was expecting. Oh, I forgot to turn my pit lane limiter back on.
This lap then, come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Ray didn't get a pit lane speeding penalty.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Track conditions are improving rapidly. It's up to you whether you want to go straight onto slicks.
Apparently track conditions are improving rapidly. They look pretty good to me, to be honest, Mark.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Okay, good work. Great pass.
Oh, I have got slight front wing damage from that contact at the start as well. Can we do 130R flat? Yeah, just about.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Well, we're all on wet tyres. How can we have DRS? No. Oh, double no. Don't hit the wing. I was making up some ground on Gaza Boy as well. Wrong button there, meant to change down, enable DRS. Nearly wiped out win number 33 there, spinning up my rears in the chicane. Oh.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 2.2 seconds.
He's got 4 seconds worth of penalties as well. He's got no grip. It's like driving on wet tyres on a dry track. Oh yeah. Well, there's the 4 seconds lost. Oh, stay off the grass.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep
Yeah, will do.
concentration and let's bring it home.
These tyres are screwed. Perhaps I shouldn't have run a dry setup. I guess thinking about it, you need more grip, don't you? So would explain why I reeled win number 33 in on the straight so much. No, not third gear. Jesus, he's 7 seconds ahead of me. That's in like half a lap, I think. Oh, Gazaboy's now got a penalty as well. So if I can close to within 2 seconds, it's not going to happen in one corner though, is it?
3.7 seconds.
Especially not if I do that. Well, that was interesting. How did everyone find that then? I was only 7 seconds down on the fastest lap. Jesus, who was that? Come on, show me who won. GSXR, 7 seconds. Mind you, I was slower than everybody, so. I'm not sure how that would work with number 33, to be honest. Let's do a default setup around France, just to pick a track at random. I'm going to turn on my pit lane assists again. We'll need to do some practice without them this evening. So no, I haven't got time for that, sorry. So preset only. Do we want preset so you can pick any preset, or fixed? So that, let's go with fixed. So we're on fixed setups. We're going France. I'm turning my pit assist back on. Oh, track. Really? Okay. Well, there's only 8 of us. Oh, we've got to let Verstappen in as well, haven't we? All right. Are you ready, Verstappen? Actually, if I make it friends only, you should be able to join then, shouldn't you? It is friends only, Verstappen. So you should be able to join. Yeah, it is on friends only, so you should be able to join. And that'll remove the chance of any randoms getting in and not realizing what we're doing. But set to friends only. I don't know what else. All right, it's open now, Verstappen. Get yourself in quick, please. Don't ready up anybody, and then at least if somebody random does join, I'll be able to see when they ready up, hopefully. Quick as you can, Verstappen. Excellent. Good stuff. So, fixed setup around France. Good luck, everybody. Anybody else want in? Now's your time to shout. Oh, one shot, sure. Cool. So one shot quali is on. If anybody else wants to join, do shout. There was somebody asking last race. Nels, Nalks, thank you for the follow. Okay, add me on EA then, Nalks, TTV minus 80 Hawkins GH. You understand what we're doing? Although you can't, it's actually fixed in the rules. So if you're happy with that, whatever setup the game gives you, that's what you're stuck with, apart from changing diffs and brake balance, that sort of thing. I say add me on EA and I will get you an invite. Okay. Hopefully I've got that right. D license, oh dear. Oh, that's not a bad sign, Nikes. I have sent you a friend request. Let me know when you've accepted. Doop-de-doo. So, just a regular race. Is that you, TGT? Is that you, Nikes? No, I don't think it is. Okay, well, whoever TGT is, we're on fixed setup if you're in the chat. Fixed setup around France, one-shot qualifying. Fair enough. Okay, well, as long as you understand we're on fixed setup, France. We may do one more after this. Yeah, he's obviously on my friends list or somebody's friend list. Yeah, whatever the game gives you, that is your setup. You can adjust diff and brake bias, I think. Yeah, that's all good. Are you joining us, Nikes? I can't see you. Quick as you can, please, Nikes. I'll have my Merc back if no one else is going to have it. NIAX. That's how I'm pronouncing it. You're very good. Yes, NAIXQEEW asked to join, so I sent him a friend invite. I'll give him 30 seconds or so. I'm not even going to justify that with a response. Come on, Nikes, get yourself in. I'll show you all the track. Oh, apologies to everyone's eyes. I don't have a up-to-date track map for France. There we go. Highlights for me are tricky exit at turn 6, which is crucial to get a good speed. Baguette ring. Fair enough. Right, you've had your time. NIX, it is a bit bright. Invite you, please. It's lagging. Oh, okay. There you go. Sent you an invite. Yeah, that is bright. I don't have a setup of the same type. Sorry, a track map of the same type. Okay, so Nikes is in. How would you pronounce your name, by the way, Nikes? Nay? Nay? Fair enough. Yes, that's how it's spelled, but am I saying it properly? You're trying to invite your friend, but she's not joining. Fair enough. Not much of a friend then, Verstappen, obviously. She doesn't like you very much. Boo-hoo. Poor Verstappen, everyone's picking on him. All right, good luck, everybody. One-shot quali. Well, so I'm going to hide my setup. I don't dislike you, Verstappen, no. What will it let me change? Oh, it won't even let me change the transmission. Oh, this is nasty. Jesus, this is going to be horrific. I wonder if it'll let me change it while I'm driving. good at least. Setup isn't actually all that bad once you get the ridiculous diff and brake bias settings changed. I think it needs a bit more front wing though. Fifth out of 5. Whoever that was did a 130 while invalidating. Whoever's in P8. Rascal 96, thank you for the follow. Well, you've been doing your fair share back, Verstappen. As you say, it's just lads having banter. Who's that in P8? Skill shot. Good luck with that. That is a good lap. Shit, 3 and a bit seconds quicker than me, but I'm 2 seconds slower than everybody else. See if I did spend the first 3 corners trying to get my bloody diff and brake bias settings right. No front end, yeah. Plus then you can't accelerate out because of the ridiculous diff settings that they've got set. Good luck everybody. The next race will be the last one. It will be a reverse track race around China. So I'll explain a bit more after this one. Oh, Jesus.
Start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
Oh, that was crap. Well, I can't blame my straight line speed on wing setup or anything because everyone's got the same. Yeah, definitely needs a lot more front end downforce. Apologies TGT, did I have you off then? I noticed you were close, but I didn't think I chopped you off or anything. Apologies if I did. I did a test for JBG just to show him what effect some of the different parameters in setups have, and I did some laps of a track with the default setup, and then all I did was change the differentials and the brake bias settings to something sane, and then did some more laps, and I think I was something like 2 seconds a lap quicker just by fixing the diff and the brake bias.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Okay, expecting this now, so 3 laps to get this right. Unsurprisingly, I'm slower than everyone ahead of me and slightly quicker than everyone behind me. Well, it looks like TGT is reeling me in. Oh, fair warning as well, next weekend is Mother's Day in the UK, so there'll be no Sunday afternoon stream. I think the rest of the week is fairly standard though. Tomorrow night the inaugural SDRL season kicks off with the first race in Brazil.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 7.5 seconds.
So I'll be live from about 9:30, 9:45 for that. The race starting at 10, or qualifying starting at 10. And then Wednesday evening is Wheelspin Wednesdays. We're back for more of the same as we've done today. Starting with open lobbies and then going to ideally some longer races or funny challenge races like these. Then Thursday, continuing our playthrough of Avatar, which is not quite my cup of tea if I'm honest, but we will persevere.
Lost a position, that's us down a place.
And then Friday, as ever, is Grey Ops Federated Fridays, playing through Ghost Recon Wildlands with JBG. We're having loads of fun playing that game. It's possibly the most complete co-op game we have played together. And then don't forget, of course, there is the Saudi Grand Prix next Saturday. First 2 races moved from Sunday to Saturday because of Ramadan. I found out last week that it's actually only the second race that's affected by Ramadan. But there is a rule in F1 that says you can't have 2 races within 7 days of each other.
Final lap, push, push.
Causing a bit of a traffic jam behind me, it would appear. bit of a mistake from GSXR there. Let me back through again. And a mistake from me, probably letting him back through. No, hopefully safe. Just got the last couple of corners.
I might need help getting out of here. I'm shattered.
Oh! Did he get me? I didn't notice. I think he did. Bastard. Nicely done, GSXR. Yeah, that was horrific. It just goes to show how bad the default setups are. I mean, I was getting to grips with it and able to drive it. Yeah, I mean, there will be points where the default setups aren't too bad. Some of them aren't terrible. But, yeah, that one was just way too low downforce, I think. Okay, so the last race of the stream is a reverse race at China. Yeah, quite possibly skills. They feel more stable but are so much slower, yeah. Straight line speed was your only improvement. So what will happen in this one, it'll be a random grid. One question, how? Fair enough. Yeah, so we'll start off on a random grid. Everyone does a spin turn off the grid and heads off the wrong way around the track. We'll have to count our own 5 laps and somehow work out who won because the game won't help us. You're using 2021 cars. Turn off ghosting, will do with number 33. '20 game was so much better. 23 is a million miles better than 22. They're the only recent ones I've played. So we're back to full setup. You'll all be pleased to hear. Yeah, we're going to China. So we need to turn all the rules off. Corner cutting only. And well, you never know. So collisions are on, but ghosting off for griefing is disabled. So there'll be no ghosting whatsoever. Yeah, I thought I had. I certainly meant to. That's brave, skills. Okay, anybody else want in for this final challenge race? Just to go over the rules once again. Everyone does a spin turn off the start and heads off around the track the wrong way. The leader will have to count 5 laps, and then we'll somehow try and work out who the hell won, because the game, I don't think, will be any help whatsoever. So if there's nobody else wants to join. No idea. Track limits are still turned on, skills, so the game will penalise you. I think so, Verstappen, but I'm not too sure. We did this once before, and the game display did seem to be reverse. I think last time we had Corn in the chat keeping count. So if anyone in the chat who isn't racing would like to volunteer to count the laps, then please volunteer. Otherwise, I mean, it's just for fun. No one's going to be worried too much. Penalties could be an issue. Not while driving an F1 car, win number 33, no. It's going to be a long race for Verstappen. We'll just leave him to it, I think. I didn't even look. Close to last. So remember, everybody, spin turn off the start. Try not to hit each other. And then head round the track the wrong way for 5 laps. All right, that wasn't a spin turn. Oh, there goes my wing. Oh, hold on. I've got auto reset turned on. Everyone retire. Yep, I know. Right, let's fix that then. I'm going to have to start saving some game setups for these. Of course you were, Verstappen. Great race. Who won? Verstappen won. Well done. Well, I did say, yeah, my spin ended up a 3-point turn, which didn't go very well. So I'll try a bit harder to do a proper spin turn this time. Right, so that's rules, is it? Nope. Simulation settings. There we go. Auto recovery, none. Okay, let's try that again. Same deal. Spin turn off the line and then round the track backwards. Mine was terrible, so I ended up pointing at 90 degrees to the wall. Hey ho. Right, let's do this. And then me and Mrs. H are off out for food. Not sure where we're going yet. I left it up to her to decide. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose starting at the back is where you want to be on this, because then you're in the lead after your turn. Didn't think of that. We will be raiding somebody after the stream, so stick around if you wouldn't mind. AD raid in the chat if you have the emote, use that as well. We'll head off and find someone playing F1 ideally. So it would be nice if you stuck around. Yep, I'm not sure you can actually use that once you get to the other channel, though. I put it in there so that people could, but I don't think it actually works. So, see what happens. Sorry, remote. Not all I can do with that. AD leads. We should get rid of that fucking great no entry. Oh shit, there's a corner there. Now, how big a stop is this corner from this end? Oh, not very. Shit, I've just realised the first corner is going to be interesting.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, really, Mark. We're all going the wrong way. Marshals are probably having a fit. Wow, that first corner is amazing going the other way. Sorry, this is the last race, Raptor. So welcome back, but you're just in time to join the raid with us. Can you turn off that no entry symbol when you go in the wrong... Oops. Sorry, whoever that was. Oh no, got overtaken by Verstappen. How embarrassing. So this is the end of lap 2 by my count. Nice. This corner is really hard.
Let's try and move forward.
It's absolutely no reference point at all. Just can't visualize the track at all. That's the end of lap 3, I think. I think I might be dead last. Looks like I am. Oh, almost did that corner properly there. Unlucky Gaza. Okay, I think this is the last lap. Stop. Sorry, got an alarm going off there. Oh, well, that. I'll blame the alarm. All right, I reckon that's the end of the race. So the red car wins, then the green one, then the white one, then the blue one, and then me. Who was that?
Not bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're okay.
I'm going to guess that was Verstappen. It was Verstappen. But of course it was. Well, that was a nice, silly way to end. Oh, you got wing damage, Verstappen. Be careful. Nicely done. Ah, well. Well, that was fun. Thank you, everybody, for your company. I'm going to leave that lobby. Yeah, the first corner's really good fun, and also the corner that's usually the start of the long straight at the back. That is quite a tricky one, coming off that long straight the wrong way. That was fun. That's definitely one to do. Cool. Well, thank you all. I did enjoy that. Not to worry, Raptor. We'll be back on Wednesday for more of the same. Wednesday evening from about 6:30 UK. Sorry, 8:30 UK time. So if you're available, do drop by. I will try and find somebody to raid if anyone's got any suggestions. Preferably someone playing F1. Let's get me mic a bit closer so I can type. And we'll see who's on. Gold F1Z, who are they? Let's have a look. Thank you, whatever that was gone. Verstappen raiding, very good. Gold F1Z. Stream starting soon, sorry. Nice try, remote. That guy Vince. Yeah, we'll go raid that guy Vince. So do stick around if you wouldn't mind. AD raid in the chat. Use the emote if it works. I will be back on Wednesday evening for Wheelspin Wednesdays as ever. Hopefully you'll be able to join me. It would be good to have your company. Raid that guy Vince. So like I say, do stick around. AD raid in the chat if you wouldn't mind. I'll do all my end of stream chat, do all my socials and stuff. It will be good to have your company in the next one. So we're going to go raid that guy Vince. He's doing open lobbies, 50% full quality community race in Bahrain. So yeah, do say hello, and I will see you again soon. Have fun, take care, and have a good week. Bye for now.